Hello there. Um, there we go. Sorry, I had something turned off. And now I don't, so it's on now. That's how this all works. So, if I click this, yeah. So I have to kind of keep this not full screen in order to type onto the left screen or the right screen. Yes, 300. That's more than yesterday, and more than a week ago, which was 299. Not everyone knows that 300 is more than 299, but now you do. Unless you already knew, in which case, I'm just reminding you. So, I am continuing work on a project that I started. I actually started this project a while ago, but I have restarted it because there is a new block. And this new block lets me do things that I was not able to do before, or at least in a much smaller space. Unfortunately, making this all... how do I put it? Making this all cohesive and connect together is proving to be very difficult. Also, this is showing top. It should show live. Much better. Okay. So, I have an idea. This is a new block. It's in the preview, or the beta. Sorry, not beta. Snapshot. And I will just show you. I'll show you what it does. So, if I flip this lever, it's going to send a signal to this thing, and this thing is going to send a signal to this, right? So what do you think is going to happen? I flip this on, and then it's going to turn off. But it just turns off. Flip it on, or sorry, flip it off, and it turns on. What's going on here? So, flip it on, it turns on. Flip it off, it stays on. Flip it on again, it turns off. Flip it off, it stays off. This is a compact T flip-flop, and you can do some really interesting things with it. You can, what's the best way to show you? Because I don't want to mess this up. You can make a clock. Like so. So, all of those turn on. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn both of these off. Turn this one off. Then these two. Oopsie. This one and this one. Then this one and this one. Then these three. Then this one. And this one. And that. And that one. And those two and that. And those two. And those two and this one. And those three. And all four of them. And all of them. So, this little guy is really useful. But you know what else is useful? Hold on, there was something... Right. What else is useful is not just making a clock out of this, but making more advanced circuits. So this is an XOR gate, meaning if one of these is on, actually it's an XNOR gate. Hold on. There we go. Now it's an XOR gate. So if one of these is on, it'll turn on. But if two are on, it turns off. That's what an exclusive OR gate does. Only when there is one on will it turn on. And because of the way levers work, at least on Bedrock Edition, you can't flip them both on at once. At least in single player. In multiplayer, maybe. Let me try. Because I tried. I've seen some interesting stuff happen with note blocks. Oh, it doesn't detect. Well, you can move item frames pretty quickly. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oops. See how that stayed on instead of turning off? And that turned off instead of staying on? Yeah, so it has to be levers. Anyway, that's not what I want to build. This is really cool, and it's one of the many interesting things that you can do with the copper bulb, but I have something more interesting in mind. Yes, so many new ways to make a secret vault. With this and with the calibrated skulk sensor. So, what I want to do is I'm debating whether I should use a disc to power this, or if I should do a non-powered block, like the lectern, or something that just like a chest, for example. Something that won't interfere. Because what I've been playing around with is this. So I'm writing down some important facts about the copper bulb. Firstly, it's a T flip-flop. No secret. But importantly, it's transparent to redstone. What does that mean? That means if I have redstone here and I want to power it, the kind of bad example. The easier example would be, you see how this is going directly into here, but it's not going into here. Or maybe you're more familiar with the example of the repeater. See, this acts like a piece of glass, like an insulator, and so this redstone dust does not get powered by this repeater. So that's one of the weird facts about this new structure, new component. In Java Edition, it actuates in 1/20th of a second. I need to test that. It is opaque to mobs, meaning you can walk on it, which is no surprise, and it will suffocate you. It produces a light level of 4, 8, 12, and 15. If it is oxidized, weathered, what is the other one? Lightly weathered? I never remember what it's called. Exposed. So, weathered, why is it in this weird order? Copper, what is it? Oh, it's called block of copper? Um, why? Oh, I never knew that. It's called a block of copper, and then all the other blocks are not called blocks. Huh. Anyway, so yeah, now you know that, I guess. So the light levels for the oxidized, exposed, weathered exposed? You know what I mean. And the normal copper bulb are 4, 8, 12, and 15. 8 is actually a new light level. There has not ever been a block that has this light level before, apart from the light block. And another interesting idea is that it can be used in a piston feed tape as essentially a Turing machine. What I mean by that is... well, yeah. What I mean by that is something like this. I don't want to make it too big because... okay, it needs to have at least one extra in the corners. Or no, one extra. Not two. Whee! Okay, so you can push these all you want, right? Big whoop. What's interesting is that you can do this. So you can power this. Actually, it would probably be easier to use buttons. Turn this one on. Turn this one on. Then maybe you want to turn it on again to turn it back off. Something like that. And you can make an old style computer using this. And you can store a bunch of memory in something like this. And then have pistons like so. Now you'd have to have some way of powering it. Of powering each of the pistons, but that's not crazy. And then you could just have a whole cylinder, really, of memory. And I think that's pretty cool. I'm not personally interested in this kind of technology right now, but maybe eventually I'll be interested enough to work on something like this. So that's why I wrote that down. Now, calibrated skulk sensors, I'm trying to understand more about them. I guess I could write down stuff like, oh, can't watch you right now. That's okay, Tanya. That is fine. But I'll be lurking. Thank you. Yes, the redstone lamp we always wanted. That is exactly right. And have a good day, Tanya. So, the calibrated skulk sensor has a range of 16 blocks. It can be waterlogged to be quiet. Waterlogged. Silence. Here are some relevant frequencies. 9 is anything that's deactivated. So, for example, that produces a signal of 10, and that of 9. There is a frequency for changing, for destroying, and for placing. Now, because this is going to be a clock, it's going to be full of things changing and moving and activating and deactivating. Sorry, yes. Moving, activating, and deactivating. So, what I can do is I can have a signal that instead places powder snow, or removes powder snow, and I use that to actuate this thing. Maybe. This is this is this is hard. So this is the first layer. This is going to definitely be the foundation of the clock, probably. It's the second layer and above that I'm having trouble with, because the first layer I can just put slabs, no problem, right? So I can place slabs and light, slab, light, slab, light, slab, light. And here I can put the comparators on the blocks and have that go on. Fine. But how do I loop these things around? You know? How do I make it so that this isn't just a line, or I guess it's the other way, a line of T flip-flops, but instead is a not a loop, but a, try to explain what I'm trying to do. I don't want to just make a line, right? I want to do this, right? Which sounds, which looks great until you get to here. Notice how the redstone is connecting here. That creates a short circuit. So if I actuate the beginning, let's assume I start with that, right? This light right here, or this redstone right here, is already actuated. And it creates an infinite loop, right? So one of the things that you need to know how to do is create redstone circuits that don't do that. So here, perfect, right? But how do you make it longer? You can't do that. You can't do that. What do you do? Well, what you can do is you can use target blocks to make it so that the redstone connects to that block, like this. And then you can have a block here. Now this block is going to power this redstone dust here. That's not good. But if your only goal is to power on and on, this will work. But that's not what I want. I don't know what I want. So what do I have here? Here I have a comparator going into redstone dust, going into this, going into here. And then a block. Now the block will power, this will be hard powered, and soft power any redstone components next to it. Target block does not count, it's a solid block. So it'll power this block. So before, there would be really no way of... Wait. Yes, before there would be no way of really doing this. But I have this in reverse. I have the redstone dust and then the target block. And then I have this block, and then I have this wax copper bulb. And then for this circuit, I don't think this would work. Yeah, it would not. So instead, I would need... an observer? I mean, I don't really want an observer here, but... yeah, and it wouldn't stay on. For this circuit, I don't need it to stay on, so that's not a problem. But I want to learn how to do it so that I have a better, basically like a tool belt, you know? I have a tool belt of abilities. So I can't do target block, then redstone dust, because this block gets in the way. I want to have transparent... ooh, this is good, this is good, this is good. So, in order for this all to work... in order for this to work, you need solid, solid, transparent, transparent. Solid, solid, transparent, transparent. I'll continue the pattern so that you can see it better. Okay, that should be way more than enough. And then here, 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 server. Yes. Okay. Then redstone dust. Where's my target block? And then a solid block, and then a waxed. And then this goes here, and then there's some dust. So I'll do that. Right, dust, dust, target block, block, wax copper bulb. Okay. Perfect. So... wait, did this not turn on? Let me do that. That's off. That's off. Okay. On. Oh. Wait, do I have the tick command yet? I don't. That's unfortunate. I wish we had the tick just like Java Edition. Oh well. But what I think is happening... yeah. is for every signal that gets sent, right? It creates 2 signals because of this. And that's not good. Now, I don't need this for the clock, but again, I want to have this in my tool belt. So... wait, why don't I just use a comparator? Okay, does this stay on? Yes, it does. But it doesn't turn back off. That's the weakness of this. What the? So solid, solid, transparent, transparent works. But it doesn't work for what I need. And what's important for me to be able to accomplish with this is I need this to be 1 layer tall. I can't have this be 2 blocks tall, because that defeats the whole point of the exercise. Because this needs to be one block tall, right? You see that this is the base that I can't really not have, because redstone dust and comparators need to be on a block. But every subsequent layer needs to be 1 block tall. And they can't be 1 block tall if a portion of the layer needs to be 2 blocks tall, right? That just doesn't make any sense. So I need this to do what I want it to while being 1 block tall. And preferably while having a single layer, or a single block of what's the right word? Like, translating or transmitting the signal from this line to this line to this line to this line to this line. I need that to happen within the space of 1 block, preferably. Because what that lets me do is have more of this, right? Whatever this is, whether it's repeater delay, or whether it's a T flip-flop, whatever it happens to be, I want there to be as much of it as I can. I can't really do anything about this. This is unavoidable if I use a copper block. But I could try using another transparent block. What other transparent blocks are there? Rails? I could use a rail. But then I wouldn't be able to read it. Right? Blah, 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 blah. So I need a lever that's on, and then I need powered rail, maybe activator rail, or detector rails, and then redstone dust at the end. None of these communicate with redstone dust. That's unfortunate. Wait, so why don't these communicate? You need a separate power source for each of these? That's weird. Is that? Well, obviously this wouldn't do anything, but is that something that happens on Java? I can't imagine that being a thing. Right, so what other components do we have? We have tripwire hooks. No. Pressure plates. No. Daylight sensor, no. Observer, no. What do I need? I need a transparent block that responds to redstone. I mean, pistons are kinda transparent blocks that respond to redstone. I don't know that... Because they need to respond, and they need to send a signal. That's the issue. And if... no block? It acts as a solid block. And I imagine it doesn't get hard powered. No. Okay, so forget no blocks. I need a transparent block that responds. That's a transparent block. So is glowstone. Redstone lamp, I don't think is a transparent block. Yeah, it's a solid block. Let me try the piston, see if there's anything I can do with it. Because note that there's a solid block here, a transparent block here, and then some way of reading this transparent block here. Now, pistons wouldn't work unless I could do that. But then if I did do this, it would destroy the redstone dust, right? And in any other configuration, the redstone would travel to here, which defeats the whole point. So pistons cannot work, sticky pistons can't work. Tripwire hooks don't respond to redstone signals. Is there any way of reading this? Hold on. Hoppers respond, but what is this? Sorry, there's a bunch of notifications happening. Okay, I thought so. So this hopper will not get powered, but the question is, how do I read from this? Does the observer do anything? It does, but it sends a momentary signal. Which shouldn't matter? If all I want to do is send a signal through... Oh wait, I still need the, Now, what I don't like about this is that it wastes one of the repeater spaces. But, does it at least work? It still sends double? Oh... I see. That makes sense. I don't like that. Is there any other thing I can use? What else is transparent? These are transparent, but if only there were a redstone component that went in an L shape. You know what I mean? Straight line, straight line. Redstone dust is it's whatever is around it, right? So this is technically an L shape, but only because there are two other things. If only there were a redstone component that just was an L shape. You didn't have to do anything. Kind of like rails. That's an L shape. Right there. Boom. Perfect. Except it doesn't do anything. It only interacts with dang it. It only interacts with minecarts. So it's not useful for circuitry. Goodness gracious. The bookshelf is a power source, right? And it's transparent. Fortunately, there's can you wait, have a hopper. Can you place books like this? Is it? I'm struggling. Books. Yes. Okay. Can you take it out? Like, cool. You can store something. How do you remove it? I can only imagine a hopper underneath. And, nah. Nah, that doesn't work. Is the only thing copper bulb? Like, what else is there? I mean, there's daylight sensor, but without using 2 layers, it's useless. Target block. There's no way to remove an arrow. Jukebox. You can remove something, but again, you need multiple layers. Piston. We already went over how it isn't useful. So it's either this setup or it's this one. But if I do this, then it double pulses. Single, single, single. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's weird. Okay, well, I just made a T flip-flop. Really? So, I can't use this in the same way that I would use this. That's like, oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm stumped. I can't figure out what to do with... Oh, wait. I can try skulk sensors. So first, let me... Okay. I still want this, I think. Okay, so let me try a different strategy. What did I do? I shouldn't have destroyed all of it. A redstone dust, and then a target block. And I can do that here as well. Cool. Then... Then I have a dispenser that has a... Wait, what? Oh, that's not good. Wait, maybe it is good. Maybe this is a really compact way of doing it. Hold on. I need snow. And then I need a comparator. What? Oh, it's 0. No, but it's 0. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be floating, so... Shut up. And then the so what I need is 13. What has a signal strength of 13? I can't use composters. I could use a jukebox, and because it's outside, it shouldn't really matter. 13, 13, 13, 13. Wait, 13? Yes, 13 is place, 12 is destroy. 13 is other side. So now I make noise, no problem. So when I do this, oh, this is a frick. Hmm. Hmm? This powers this? Oh no. I don't want to have to do this. Huh? Why isn't this... Oh. Is it because I need a comparator? Hmm? Is it not 13? Am I going crazy? 13. And other side is disc 13, as we can easily tell right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, maybe that's not right. Maybe that's not right. But assuming it is right. So placing a block doesn't do anything. What about using disk 12? Or... This is a little bit frustrating. Okay. What do I need? Book. And quilt. Book and quilt. Okay. What? Cool. Wait, how does this work? Wait, what? Wait. I've never done this before, so this is new to me. This is 3. This is 1. How do I make it 2? Whoops a daisy. Let me try that again. Okay. Book and quill. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I put it on here. That's 3. That's 5. Does this not work on Bedrock? Oh, brother. Okay, well, that didn't work. So what else works as a... We got composters, we got chests and barrels and shulkers, but I could also do a single inventory source, inventory slot. Like, no, 'cause that's 6. Like the jukebox. Okay, let me make sure the jukebox works. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. So... Oh, I already have the jukebox. So, if I have... I can never find the discs. If I have the record... Here, here, and here. That's 15, 14, 13, 12. 12. This should be 13. That's 14? Well, that would explain why it didn't work. And this is 15? Should have really looked it up. Pig step. Was it pig step that was 13? Oh. That explains it. I got pig step and, pig step and other side mixed up. No, that's not what I meant to do. So if this If this is 15, I only need 13, 12, 11, 10, and 9. So I only need 13 and 12. 15, 14, 13, 12. But I think I only need 13. I think... What happened to my... I think I only need 13. In this case, I can use this. Well, I placed it, so it activated this. So it should work. Okay. One more time. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So dispensers also work as a T flip-flop, at least in this configuration. So interesting. Very interesting. So my next question is, can I copy this over here? Well, the problem is I need 2 additional blocks here. I don't think I can afford that. This is very difficult. So this should have... Yes, this should have 13. Is there another way that I can send a signal wirelessly? I like the idea of using a dispenser. What if I did this? What? What? Oh, because it's facing the wrong way. There we go. And then... That'll activate no matter what. So the amethyst works by... So it'll send from this one to this one, right? Yes. So this works, but then I'd have to do it again. This is gonna be very, very, very bad. Or I could just do this. Oopsie. Okay, so now this is a solid block. I'm gonna do this. Hmm. Oh no, I broke it. Okay. Anyway, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks wide. And I need 2 blocks in this direction. I don't think I'm gonna like this. I'm gonna take that out and take that out. Yeah. And it's gonna stick out, but whatever. Right next to it, I need this sensor. And that. So 3 blocks out. Well, it's gonna be 3 blocks out. 1, 2, that's 4. What? Oh, I placed it in the wrong one. And then... Right, so this isn't gonna work unless I use a different signal. Unless I put this here. Um... Uh... There's no way to soft power, right? Oh, right, you can't detect. Right. It eventually powers everything. Um... How are you still powering everything? What? And the comparator is going to be fine, actually. Or, in this case, the repeater. Oh no, it has to be a comparator, right? Because if I do this... Oh, I forgot to include the, Right, it's not going to activate because of the redstone block. Alright, final attempt. So, is this working? I'm a little lost. Well... I can use this for inter-level communication, but intra-level, I think it's too bulky. I mean, look at this. It's absurd. See, I don't like this. This is dumb. So I was thinking of different ways of doing this, and I think this is the only configuration that works, is having them go this way, and then this way, and then this way, etc. The reason I think that is because if you try doing it in, like, an L shape, then you would have alternating placeable block, comparator placeable, comparator placeable, comparator placeable, comparator for this level, or this layer, I mean. And then for this layer, you wouldn't have that. Because this one would be a solid block, or, well, a block that you can place a comparator on. And this one you wouldn't. And this one you would, and this one you wouldn't. And they just wouldn't be matched properly. Whereas here, you can place a comparator on all of these. You know? And that's important. The problem is, when I get to the ends of the second layer, I can't really use redstone. So that's why I was looking for an alternative to redstone here. It's like, oh, well, you know, maybe I don't need redstone. Maybe I could use something else. But what? What else do I use? What else do I use? What else is there to use? I don't see anything. I could use comparators, or sorry, hoppers, and detect the change in the hopper, and then have a block attached to the end of the observer. But that's as bulky as a piston. And, you know? With an observer, I can be directional. So I can place a block here, for example. And I can do something like that. And then this... Oh. Dang it. Well, I can't do that. Um... But then I can't... I can't place a solid block here. I can't place a transparent block here. If I place an observer, I destroy the functionality of this T flip-flop. So the only thing I can do Gosh, this is so difficult. Maybe. Is there anything else I can put in a dispenser that will dispense a block? No, 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 yes, no, no. And there's nothing else that can be dispensed in block form? Sigh. Ah, I can't put it here. And the more I think about it, the more complicated this gets. Because these send power to the block they face, right? And the only reason that this block doesn't automatically transfer to here, like this, the only reason why this is able to be on, send through this block, and this be off, is because this is transparent. These are transparent blocks. The only other transparent blocks that you can really utilize in a similar way are like the sea lanterns. See? Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Boop? What do you mean boop? Weird. Okay, as I was saying, this works. This works? This doesn't work. I could have sworn this worked. Let's try glowstone. Yes, this works. But if I do this, it doesn't work. So, I can place a comparator here, but I cannot place a solid block here, or that creates a loop. I cannot place glowstone here, because that doesn't work. What do sea lanterns do? These do the exact same thing. Maybe sea lanterns are the only opaque light emitting block? Glowstones are transparent light emitting blocks? I don't know. Let's see. So I cannot use a solid block here. I cannot use a transparent block because the transparent block won't transmit a signal. I could use this, but then I need some way of transmitting this to something else. And that's not something I can do. What I have done here is I have a solid block, but I can't put a solid block here because of this. Oh, well, it's fine, because I could just use redstone. No, I can't use redstone either, because I can't place a slab here. So the two methods I have of receiving a signal, I can't use. Because I can't use a solid block, and I can't use redstone dust. So, what other options are there? Well, I could use a piston. This doesn't send a signal when it gets powered, right? I could use this in a sense. Alright, so that's going to place a block. What can I do with the block? I have no idea. This will place the snow, and then the powder snow will, like, will just be there. Oh, but I can't use this because it's a solid block. Arg. I could use the piston. I think. Right? Yes. And then let's say I can't use an observer here. What can I use? Can't use redstone. Can I? Can I use observer? No. Um. If I put a piston here to push up a block, it will be activated by this. Which means it'll get powered one line early. So I can't use a solid block with redstone on it. I can't use a piston. I can't use a dispenser or anything like that. I can't use two observers. I mean, I might have to use two observers. I'll explain later. I could use a a redstone torch. That way I could use a solid block or something. Oh, it only works. I don't like that. I don't like that. Um, hmm. No block. What's interesting about no blocks? They don't transmit power that way, but they do behave as solid blocks. Right, I never checked how quick these are to respond to signals. So now I'm comparing and then they both go to a piston. This is slightly faster? This is slightly faster. How? Like, I'd get if it were the same speed, but how is it faster? That doesn't make any sense at all. Let's normalize it like this. Now they're the same. What? Oh. That's weird. But now I can see that they're the same speed. Okay. Good. Good. Well, well, I guess Bedrock Edition doesn't get good things. Woohoo. Yippee. Okay, so these have a 2-tick, or 1 redstone tick delay. Fascinating. Wait, can't you dispense shulker boxes? But you can't undispense it, which is problematic. So you can dispense a block, but you can't undispense it. Can you push it in with a piston? I think that's how we used to do it. Yes. And you would need a hopper underneath, so... Unless... no, it would need to be a... What am I doing? I'll use a sticky piston. Hopper, push it in like that. So... I would use a button to actuate it. I suppose I could do it the same here. Main rule, do, what's it called? Tile drops. True. What? Why did it fall? That doesn't make sense. Okay. So push that button, and now this is not activated, and so this hopper should have time. That's a dumb. What if I had this? Okay. I don't think this is gonna work. It worked? What? That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, okay. What happens if I have a hopper here? It displaces it. So I need it to be 2 blocks tall. Oh, and I just realized I could probably just do this. No. No? Okay, so it automatically goes into this orientation. Good, good, good. Now... What the heck do I do now? I don't know, I just forget about it, because... I mean, I'll do this. Put that there. I'll need a... No, not that, not that, not that. Okay, so now I have whatever contraption this is. Yes, I am still here. I don't know what to do. Um, glass. This should still work. No, are you serious? Encasing it in glass makes it break? Huh? How are you doing? What's going on here? You know, just not making things work. So that works. I am making a clock that ticks once now, and then again once the entire universe has ended. So yeah, it's not going super great, considering right now it probably lasts like an hour. No, it actually lasts 20 minutes times uh why isn't this working? I made my first cheesecake ever yesterday. Turned out pretty good, even though it's sugarless. Interesting. What was the process like? Oh, this is a waxed copper. 4 blocks. What do you mean? No. Powered bit. Lit? I don't remember how this works. Power bit equals true? Oh, equals. Lit equals true. Well, why? Replace? Oh. All of this so that I can count. $118. So this clock, in theory, should last. Wow. I mean, it has sugar, just not the real kind. It was difficult. We have guests today, so I cleaned and cooked a lot last few days. That's always... That's always a chore. Um... This right here lasts 10 to the 28 years? That's 369. That's 3 to the, hold on. 3 to the 28 is like 3 to the 27, which is 27 divided by 3. 27 divided by 3 is 9. So it is unit, thousand, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion, septillion. 1.26, 10.26 septillion years. That's how long this clock lasts. Over a septillion years. Which is great, but that's not the end of the universe. The universe will end in a centillion years, give or take. But this is ridiculously difficult to make. Like, how do you transfer this to here without using a comparator right here and going into a non-existent block? Like, how do you transfer the power? You know? Oh, wait. I was supposed to this way. I think I can use observers, but like if I do, you know, if I use an observer here, I have to detect it here, and I can't transmit it there. Or like what do I do? What in the world do I do? If I put a calibrated skulk sensor, it's going to activate no matter what. Unless I do something like this. Right? So it's going to dispense out here. And then the book and quill is useless. I use this jukebox. Jukeboxes are, wait. They're transparent? Ooh. This is nice. And then I solid block here, comparator here. Oh. Shoot, not that. Um, no, what I need to do is solid block, comparator, and then calibrated skulk sensor. And then what? Okay, yes, that works. That works. So let's test it. This stupid block. Okay. I have a solution. Solid block. Uh, then, then, this doesn't detect. Wait. This can't be used as a solid block yet, so never mind. That. And then that. Okay. Except this needs to be um okay. So this does waste 1, 2. So it's going to be a quarter as whatever. I can't place that. Well, I can't place anything. So, oh. That doesn't power that, but it does transfer the signal. Uh, but I can't do anything with this? Obviously, I'll be able to read it something from a comparator. Uh, wait, jukebox. It's a transparent block. But I can use it as an opaque block? Wait. No, I'm not using it as an opaque block. I'm reading the signal from here. Never mind. Okay. This... Oops. Is there anything else I could do? Like, transform a block? No, because I'd still need to read from something. If I change a block, hold on. This is 12. Oh, wait, wrong. Minecraft. Okay. Okay. change is 11. And, oh yeah, of course 11 is 11. Duh. And weight is 12, and 12 is destroy. And of course I can't destroy blocks. There, I'll just do that. Okay. So, change. What kind of changes does this... okay. Does this detect this change? No, that's an activation or deactivation. Okay. Does it detect this change? No. Then what's the... What? Huh? Who? Huh? What is a change? That's a change. Okay. Is this a change? That's a change. No, Control Shift K. Let's look up the cat... No, the skulk sensor. Just a normal one. Block change or resonate 11. Oh. Block change, chiseled bookshelf lectern. I think I need to look up a tutorial because I don't know what I'm doing. What would it be? It would be... what is it? Frequencies?
Wireless redstone has a different level. Each one of these is going to only trigger when a certain action happens. So ignore this stone block, or maybe let's say a lever, with a long piece of redstone coming and fill that up with items. Have it level of 15 power levels, and which things each power level detects and assessors. One of them is the fact that just like that, and it does require support this vibration resonant water sensors. One of them is the fact power this is with of let's have one of these power on by moving. That's because at the signal level 1 this is going to power on. Then let's have a block be destroyed, and if you notice when we do this, this one right here is going to power on. But of course, because players do not generally want to have a redstone block, or maybe let's say a lever with a long piece of redstone coming out of it, the way of doing this a little bit more efficient I'm going to go over what all those things trigger it all. If we want to get this trigger at level 1, we have to have movement in land, water, or air. So that could to it. But for example,
Good morning, friends. There are lots of things in the game, different vibrations that exist in the game strengths. If I hook alone, sad, working on a you just want to see the view. The vibration is a step. That's going to have a signal strength of 1. A step is either the player or an entity walking around in your world. But not every entity steps. Some flap, like the bat. If the Skulk sensor hears a bat flapping, you'll get a signal strength of 2. Swimming, it is fun. It's even more fun when you swim near a Skulk sensor and the Skulk sensor detects you. When it does that, even more exciting about the of 4. Skulk sensor detection, the signal strength 5 tier, that's where things start to get a little bit more complex. Obviously, that's the version, a campfire. All signal strength 6. Now this whole block interaction category, this is a really big one. I would highly recommend you trial and error a little bit, just experiment, because there are a lot of different block interactions. For example, another one would be adding a music disc to a jukebox. That's signal strength 6 as well. Waxing a copper block, that's an interaction, and stripping a log, that is also an interaction. All of these interactions will always give a signal strength of 6. A similar thing is going to go for some of the other categories that we're talking about as well. Just because I don't explicitly say it, if it's that it doesn't, but it's bugged inside of that category. Minecart moving, also signal strength 6, but it's bugged. Then it has been bugged for like the longest time. Right now, that's actually going to emit a signal strength of 1. A splash also has a signal strength of 6. And finally, for the 6s, your precious dog, it ended up going in water and getting wet, and it's now shaking off. Well, that shake, it's a 6. Finishing, drinking a potion, has a signal strength of 7. Not starting though. Priming a fuse, like lighting TNT or having a creeper start to explode, has a signal strength of 7. Shooting a projectile, that's also 7. After it took some damage, signal strength. Most other mobs also is going to be 8. Giving Panda some food, that's also an 8. And Zombie Villager, give it the golden apple, additionally, an 8. Any type of eating, whether it's you eating something in hand like a steak, whether it's you eating a cake, there's a signal something. Crap, yeah, anytime you use shears, 9. And finally, the Ravager. When the Ravager roars, so do the roar, please do the roar. No, just do the roar. When the Ravager does the roar, it's 9, 2. Closing something, like a door, trap door, or fence gate, emits a redstone signal of 10. So does deactivating something, like a lever, pressure plate, button, or tripwire. Detaching a tripwire, 10. And finally, dispense fail, 10. Closing a door gives you 10, opening a door gives you 11. Activating a lever, a button, a pressure plate, anything like that, will also give you 11. Third and final 11, attaching a tripwire. If you have a block and you place it down, a Skulk sensor will see that and give you a redstone signal of 12. Other things that'll also give you 12, using a flint and steel to make fire, using a fire charge to light a candle, or placing powder snow down. When any entity is spawned in, like for example, placing a painting or actually properly spawning an entity in with like a spawn egg, 12. Speaking of placing, fluids count too. You place a fluid, you'll also get a signal strength of 12. Now this whole liquid place thing also happens inside of a cauldron. When it's snowing and the cauldron fills up a little bit, that's a liquid place. When you're bored, oh so bored, and you're just dumping water inside of the cauldron, a liquid place. Breaking a block, no matter what type of block it is or what tool you use, will always give you signal strength 13. Entity die, oh that's unlucky, also 13. And finally, fluid pickup, whether it's powder, snow, water, lava, honey inside of a bottle, 13. Item interact finish, as long as you're not sneaking, 14. Now the signal will always be detected as soon as you finish interacting with an item, not when you start. So when I start to charge the bow, nothing, but as soon as I let go, even if I only charge it a little, 14. That one is the newest change in this video. It was implemented in 1.19 pre-release 3. Closing any container in the game, chest, trap chest, ender chest, barrel, shulker box, or actually even the shulker, causes signal strength 14 too. Piston contract, signal strength 14. But what about when you open any of those containers? Like initially, is that different? Yes, it is. Signal strength 15. Maybe you find yourself on that late game grind next to a Skulk sensor with a comparator for some reason, and you throw an Eye of Ender. Signal strength 15 is what it seems like you're gonna get. Not gonna do it, you'll have to trust me, but any explosion will cause a signal strength of 15. Lightning striking a rod, also 15. And finally, piston extending, that is 15. So those are all the current vibrations and their signal strength values. Good luck sorting. Okay, cool.
So, bleh. Yeah, I just wanted to make those sounds. That didn't really answer my question. So, 10.
To make fire using a fire chart, then boom, placing a painting or actually properly. 9 2. Closing something like a door, trap door, or fence gate emits a redstone
Wait,
signal
is it
of
10
10.
or
So does
11?
deactivating something like a lever, pressure plate, button, or tripwire. Detaching a tripwire, 10. And finally, dispense fail, 10.
No, it was
Closing
11.
a door gives you 10. Opening a door gives you 11. Activating a lever, a button, a pressure plate.
Wait, what? Hold on. My notes must be wrong. So I have redstone comparator.
Good morning, friends, and welcome. It ended up going.
Scope sensor. Block change is 11. But here...
Whether it ejected. So does deactivating something like a lever, pressure plate, button, or tripwire.
He says closing is 10. Deactivating 10. But here it says activate 10. And deactivates 9. That's what's not making any sense at all. So this is what, 11? Yes, this is 11. So now that it is... Okay, so activating...
It's a red. Detaching a trip, opening a door gives you 11.
Okay. Opening a door gives you 11. You sure about that? I don't see that.
Activating a lever, a button, a pressure plate, anything like that will also give you 11. Third and final 11, attaching a trip.
It is 11 in this version. But not anymore. But then what is block change?
Wire. If you have a block and you place it down, a skulk sensor will see that and give you a redstone signal. Lever, pressure, door, fence, ravager, line, disarm something, of 8. And when you damage an entity, that's also 8. 9. Equipping something emits a signal strength of 9. Shearing anything, whether it's a sheep, a vine, disarming a trap. Yeah, anytime you use shears, 9. And finally, the Ravager. When the Ravager roars, so do the roar, please do the roar. No, just do the roar. When the Ravager does the roar, it's 9-2. Closing something, like a door, trap door, or fence gate, emits a redstone signal of 10.
This was true, but it's no longer true, so I'm not gonna trust it anymore. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. This doesn't count? What? Then what is a block change? If this doesn't count as a block change, then what is it classified as? Huh? What about this? That counts as a block change. This counts as a block change. I remember. Eating a cake? Yes. Well, I mean, it would count for eating, too. I would assume. See, the reason I'm doing all this is because I need something that is reproducible and very easy to implement. Opening and closing a trapdoor, not that. I could dispense a trident, but I don't think I can retrieve it again. I can place a shulker and then remove it. So if I place a book. Wait, what? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why would placing a bookshelf? What? Okay. Where are the books? Here are the books. Okay. But the bookshelf being placed for some reason. Oh wait, okay. Whee! Okay. Composter. I imagine moving things in an item frame? Yes. Oh yeah, I could just be putting things in here. The problem is I need something that can be automated. None of the top row can be automated. Hmm. No, I can't use composters. Because to use composters, I need an infinite supply of food. Dang. Cauldrons. My question is... No. I cannot place water into a cauldron with a dispenser. That sucks. What about... I can do this. Where did I have item from? So yeah. Right, I don't need to do that every single time. So I can't do water. I can do powder snow. Hmm. What if I did this? Okay. Okay. That works nicely. Fortunately. I can't place that there. Ah. So the thing about this system is this doesn't have any power. So I can do that. The power goes to here, and then the signal passes right through. this doesn't actually have any power. So I can do this. Cool. Problem is... Now what? What do I do now? I can't do a comparator here. I could do... Observer, observer, observer. And then I'd need a transparent non-copper bulb block there. Does this work? I guess it works. Solid, transparent, solid. I could... This is tricky. Okay, I don't need that. I could use a redstone torch. Cool. But a redstone torch here would set off this. So... Put it here. But then it would invert, and I don't like that. Why does this have to be so difficult? Of course, the target block has to be a solid block. And there's nothing else that redirects redstone? I know pistons do, but not very well. The only way I know that they actually do is with piston's soft inversion, or torch soft inversion, which inverts, and then I'd have to re-invert it. I could put the piston here. No, then I'd have to put the torch here. If I put the piston here, I could put it here. Yeah, no. I can't put it there for two reasons. First is five, 6, and then sometimes 7. I guess this could work. I'd have to do it this way. Dispenser with thingy here. observer, observing, and then observer, 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 observing, observer. So when this fully activates, ta-da. Now, this has an added benefit of when we get to around here. Okay, well, forget that. Right? This will turn off, and then this will turn on again. And when it turns on again, it'll send in another signal. What this means is that the observers and the T flip-flop nature of the dispenser will mean... What'll it mean? So off, 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 on, off, on, off, 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 on. So the observer and the dispenser balance each other so that the observer doesn't power twice as often, but you also don't get the benefit of the dispenser because you're using observers. The only other way would be to use something that the dispenser dispenses, or that the dropper drops. So I would have... I'd have a dropper. Oh, I know. I'd have a dropper, and then a hopper, and then a hopper, and then a hopper? Let me try that. Dropper, and I have hoppers, right? Yes. So I have a hopper here. Sorry, a dropper there. Hopper. No, hopper, hopper, hopper. So anything that goes from the dropper will end up back in here. But in order for this to work, I can't have a powered block here. I could have... See, here's my predicament. If I have a hopper here, right, it depends on a later block for power. That's not good. And so... it's going to get stuck. But this block, depending on a previous block, well, this block will sometimes be powered and sometimes not be powered. That's okay. But I can't think of a way to transmit the power from this hopper to here. Okay, never mind. Forget that idea. We're just gonna use the dispenser. Oof. Okay, so this acts as a unit, I think, right? Let me just confirm this one more time. Okay, so this acts as you would expect. So this cancels each other out, yes. But then I can use the normal strategy here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, sometimes 7. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Thank you. Sorry I responded late. I was invested. I could place these with commands, but I don't want to mess up the commands that I already have. Oh. Wait. This doesn't transmit power, so we're good. Okay. And then skip, skip. Whoa, did the light level just change? Weird. Okay, so this is receiving power. But it's going to an observer, and it's going to, oopsie, to a comparator, so it doesn't matter. But I can't use a solid block here. What can I use? Hold on, this is kind of freaky to me. I can do this at the end? So this is going to send the power to here, and this is going to send the signal to here. And then this is going to send power to here, and then this is just going to be orphaned. There's no way to transmit that power. Instead, I could okay. Instead, I could place this here with observers. And then a solid block, and then a copper block. Or a copper bulb, rather. And I just repeat. And then a block, and then a bulb, and then dispenser. Okay, this is where it gets complicated. So far, I want to test everything, but before I can do that, I have to extend it. So I can do block, bulb, dust, and then target. Block, bulb, dust, target, block, bulb, dust, target, and the target leads into copper, which doesn't work unless I do this. Okay, so it should work until here. But I can't use the observer anymore. Also, I can't use this. I can't use this. Nope. That's not going to work. Because this is going to power this. Ugh. Can't use that. What do I do? It works here because I use a solid block. On either side. If I had placed this here, I'd have no way to read it. Unless I use observers. But this would activate every single time. Watch. Watch the observer. Activates then, and then, and okay, this is hard to see. Let me do this. Actually, no, not that. Let me. Use a piston. Activates every single time this changes. That's no good. But I could use... I mean... Yeah, I could use a redstone lamp. No, it's the same. It's the exact same. Doesn't make a difference. Well... It broke something. Now what do I do? Wait. If I did this, and then this... If I did this and then this, right? I squeeze one extra copper bulb. Which is great. But I can't do this because placing a dispenser here would activate this. And I can't do this either. So why don't I just place a dispenser every single time? Because the observer here is just going to... The observer is just going to... send a signal into here, and it doesn't. So this solid block powers this, which gets transmitted to this, and then this block powers this, which gets sent to this, and then this places a block here, which gets observed, which gets observed, which goes to here, which goes to this redstone dust, which gets redirected to here, which powers this block, which gets read by this comparator, which goes to here, which goes to this dispenser, which places a block, which gets observed, which gets sent to here, and then etc. all the way to here. And now I don't know what to do. Because if I place an observer, an observer here, and then here, right? Well, then how am I going to send a signal upward? want to try something. If I place a block, and then the dispenser, and then just one observer, and one observer. Right? It's functionally identical. But oh, but it gets powered by here instead. Dang it. Plus it would be placed on here or here. So it would either get powered by the bottom layer, or it would power the bottom layer. Oof. I can't use a piston, can I? Wait. Oh, dang it. Forgot about that. Oh, I know. Dispenser here, and then an observer on top. Hmm. I have to have another observer here. Does this work? Hmm. And I can't place this facing upward. I could have a piston. Oh, that's fine. I can't have it hold an observer. Because then the first one will always activate it. And that doesn't make any sense at all. Is there any other directional block? No. I mean, yes, there are directional blocks, but none that would work. I'm thinking observers would just... What happens if I have... Nothing happens? Huh. So if I have a block here, and then a piston here, it's going to be activated by this. Is there any other way to transmit the signal around a corner? I could do an observer here, and an observer here, and then a block here. Um... See, that momentarily turns on. And I can't have that. The heck? could do something like that. I don't want to. What? That's weird. Okay. But this will activate every single time, and I can't have that either. This will activate every single time, which is even worse. I could just do that, which looks awful. This wouldn't transmit to here, right? Hmm? Oh, it has to be... I lose a copper block in the process. 0, 1. Okay, so I actually need 0, 3. There. Oh no. I can't use this technique. Oh no. No, 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 no. Hold on, I gotta check something. Okay. This works. Wait. I could use this here. Right? No. What? Would this work? Seems like it would. Yep. So there's an extra copper block here. And it should work. But hold on, if I've changed this, then that means I can... Oh, brother. Okay, well... Right, I forgot to fix this block. What was this block? So if I do it this way, I create a lot of solid blocks. Instead, I could just do this. Now I still need a solid block here, but it's one less solid block. There we go. And then solid block. Here, here, here. Solid copper redstone target. Solid target. Solid copper redstone target. Solid copper redstone target. Solid copper redstone target. Solid copper redstone. but we don't need the redstone. So let me make sure this works. I think I can destroy this. So I need to make sure that none of the top layers. Oh. Forgot about that. None of the top layer modules get activated until here, and none of the bottom ones do. Here, I should hear no dispensers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Zero, 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 right? Yes, 0, 0, 0. 16, 3, 16. Oh, not 0. 0, negative 64. 0 to negative 60. There. And would you look at that? None of them are off. Mm. There. In the nick of time. Oh, no, 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 wait, wait, wait. Right, right, I forgot about that. Okay. All right. So now I do this. Why does it do that? Wait. Huh? Oh, each of the... Hmm? Oh. Oh, no. This needs redstone. This is always active. And this is also always active. This is always active. This is always active. This is always active. Lane takes one. Lane takes one. Needs redstone. Dillian takes one. Always active. Thank you. What? I don't understand. To- Does it work now? Okay, I think now it works. So we got no powder snow, no lit bulbs. And if I put this here, it should reset. Okay, well... Save... There. Alright, now... That works too. Good. Good, good, good. So I can put this here, right? No. What? What? Oh, no, no, no. This goes to here, and then around and around and around. To here. Right. One, two, three. This is an odd number. So in order to return back, I would need to have an even number of layers. I can't place a block here, solid block there. If I put a transparent block, a transparent copper block, it wouldn't do anything. If I put this block here, transparent, moves a block, could work. I can't put a solid dispenser. What is going on? I'm sorry I've been responding so late. You're not talking much today. Yeah, sorry. I'm just, So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create a structure block that, saves all of this. So that if I accidentally do a whoopsie, like, oh no, I accidentally right-clicked that, and then right-clicked it again, and then all of these start turning on, this, what it's going to do, is it's going to reset it. So note that there are no lit blocks, and there are no powder snow blocks. That's what this does. So this structure block copy-pastes this. Right, so it copies this, well, it's already copied it, and then it loads it. And then, because it gets loaded, for whatever reason, the observers decide, hey, let's activate. And so they start activating, and that's no good. Right, so I have this block that says, hey, replace all the copper bulbs with copper bulbs. Which seems like it would do nothing, but it turns all the, it turns all the lit, it turns all of these copper bulbs. It turns all of these copper bulbs into this one, right? So it basically says, hey, get the data value of this block and turn it to 0. And that's what I need. But because this operates so quickly, I need to run that command multiple times. And this is just for good measure. I don't think it needs to be this many, but I'm not about to spend 20 minutes figuring out, oh, do I need 4? Do I need 5? Do I need 7? Do I need 11? Like, I don't care. It just reminded me I needed a powdered snow. Ooh, what are you gonna use it for? And then here I'm trying to, here I'm trying to create level 4, layer 4. And to be honest, don't really know what to do for layer 4. At all. What happens if I do this? Interesting. I could place... No, I can't do powdered snow. I don't really get why you create this thing. Can't you enjoy simpler gameplay sometimes? Nope. And anyway, I've been trying to do this for years. At least one. And I want to. So, there's that. It will be the thing that I do that is the first time that it is done. And once I do it, it will be done. You know what I mean? And once I am the one who does it, then there is no more doing it. Someone can improve on it, but it will be the first time and last time that it is done for the first time. If that makes any sense at all. Okay, that works. Yeah. Needed power stone to make a stray. Oh. So you're making a stray farm? Or do you just want a single stray? I'm gonna test this. No, just one for a Halloween trick thing. Oh. It sounds like a neat little thing. And also to answer your question, this thing is ridiculously complicated and has a lot of different parts to it that need to go together perfectly. And that's that, you know? That's just that. Hmm? That's weird. Wait a minute. What this does is it acts as an inverter. Only when it comes back down does it activate. Dang it. Okay, well, what else can I use? I can't use a dispenser. Question, does a redstone torch? No, redstone torch is unaffected. Are there any transparent... Wait. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so it's not 11. What about 12? What was the 13? Picks up. It doesn't do anything? What? According to this, 13 is block place. Yes. Oh, it's 9 and 10 that are activate and deactivate. Block destroy. What can I destroy? Can I destroy water? Destroy is 12. That's 13. Yes, I can destroy water. Can I destroy this one? Okay. Sponge, I guess, would destroy as well. Oh, whoops. Water. Yes. I can continuously destroy water. Yay. I could do 3. Um... Three is blocks. Ironically, the disk named blocks is not responsible for block placement or anything like that. What? That doesn't do anything. It says instrument place. Instrument play. There's an easier way to do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Fifteen, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, something like that. I don't know. Fifteen, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Block activate? Wait, no way. And there's no distinction between tuning it and playing it? That's really dumb. And it's the same as playing. It's still... Mm. Hmm. I'm so tired I may go to sleep earlier today. I still listen to you while getting ready to sleep. That's fine. I accept those terms. um... No block sounds. Wish I read that earlier. Gathered fluid is 12? How was your day? It was alright. Nothing too interesting happened. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just use this. Yeah, my day was pretty short. I woke up pretty late. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, I've pretty much described everything important that happened today, which was to say, basically nothing. Mine was too long, so I wish it would end already. Oh. Do you want to talk about some of the things that happened, or... or not? This is 12. 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, 12. Block destroy or fluid pickup. Too much happened, just overexerted myself physically. Oh. That's never fun. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Entity damage, yep. Okay. Oh, they changed the colors of the... Right? Seems like they did. Like, it looks very different to me, but... Yeah, like, strength was not yellow. It was nice to see friends, but the effort was not worth it. Oh, because you were making the cheesecake and everything. At least it seems like I may have fixed my nausea when eating. I overate today and it was fine. That sounds good. Yeah. If you were able to reproduce that, that would be very good. So what do I need to do? I can't use this. Attachment or wire hook. Entity place. Entity place. Wait, this could work? Could. I don't know if it will. Something like tropical fish. Clean the house anytime someone comes over, so it is a plus. I'm too lazy otherwise, but overworking myself is not fun. No. 14. Wait. What? Wait. Does this not work? Well, tadpole is going to turn into a frog. Try salmon. $14. I have a nosebleed. Oof. Is there any way that I can place an entity? It's gonna be okay. I'll rest and I'll be fine. Yes. Like, I don't understand what I could possibly do. I can't place spawn eggs because there's no way to unspawn an egg. Or unplace a mob. I can't do any of these guys. Can't do lava or water. Milk is even less possible. So what can I do? Maybe I'm also sad because my friend doesn't have the time to play Stardew Valley with me, and I want to make questionable choices to stay afloat. Yeah. You can't unplace things in a cauldron, right? No, you can't. And even if you could, that's not a mob. Erg. Why is this so... Firework finishes. Projectile shoots. Ah. No, it's not. I mean, I guess that's what I did last night. I went to a... Well, I mean, I did something fun as well. I went to a theme park, you know, with an amusement park with attractions. And they also had, because it's Halloween, they have... I'll just show you. It's hard to explain. I mean, it's not hard to explain, it's that I don't really know how to. Scarowinds. It's Carowinds, but they scare you. And they have, like, all this stuff. You know? And so we went there. I went there with 3 of my friends. And then I came home and was up for an additional, like, 2-3 hours. Doing basically nothing. It's just so... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Because I can't use this. I can't use this. I can't use... I could do this. I would just need an entity to put into the water to splash. As long as you had fun, it's okay. Yeah, but like, I had fun, and then for whatever reason, I was still up for a while. I only need one more. So if I chose splashing of water, then but I can't choose these. I suppose what I could do... I want to know if it dies in water. Because it's gonna spend a lot of time underwater. The other problem is that the other problem is that this takes up a lot of space. Suppose I could make stairs. But it's bigger than that. I suppose. Can't do that. I'm trying to create a signaler. So I use the skulk sensor to send a signal between levels because I'm not finding a way of doing it normally. Right. It goes here, and it goes here. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I wish I could use the note block as a unique power source. But it's the same as activating anything else. Wait, that doesn't even make a sound. That doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't that make a sound? Dumb. See? Flicking a lever or activating a piston does the exact same thing as setting off on a block. So does activating a dispenser. So like, what am I gonna do? I can't use a note block. There's nothing I could do with a dispenser because the dispenser hard powers the blocks around it. So it would mess up these two blocks. I could do like an observer, an observer, an observer. But that's kind of wasteful. And if I can avoid it, I should. Frog seems fine. So let me test what it would be like to be dry. Wait. Wait, what entities do I have? Because if I don't have any other than the frogs, I could just do that. And then I'd really like to do this. Yay! I can do the same thing here. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to do that. There. So now I have a way of testing if they are going to die, if they are completely submerged in water or completely exposed to land. And if so, oh, they don't have room to splash. Dang it. And their noises don't. No, their noises don't activate it either. Are you serious? Then I can't do this. Unless it's a bubble column, then it's forced to make a noise. And of course, it has to be a... has to be a soul sand. Soil doesn't do anything, right? Really? No, die, froggies. There we go. I still need to wait for this one to die, but it's not making any noise. No. There. Okay. Blocks is... no. Wait, yes, blocks. I need a comparator. So now this doesn't make any noise? It's 2. 2 is cat. Oh. That was weird. Cat. necessary. What? What? What else is... Hit the ground is also 2? Hmm. Okay, will you jump? Guess not. But that doesn't make a sound! Why don't you make a noise, you ding-dong? So let's go over. I can't use 1 because it's unpredictable. I can't use 2 because it doesn't work. It just doesn't work for literally no reason. No, it's not a bubble column. It's entering water. So jumping like that doesn't work. Bone meal. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, let me try something. No, even better. I can do that. Wait, can I? Instead of abusing frogs, I'm going to abuse dogs. And because it's in class, it doesn't take damage. Hey, look at that! It's flashing over and over again. The opposite of what the frog was doing. But if I focus only on that, which is 4. 4 is chirp. Now, it's still going to continuously do it, but you're kidding. Entity shakes is 4. 4 is chirp. Am I missing something? Blocks? Let's try blocks. I think it just doesn't make a sound. Or it makes a sound of 2. Or 4. Annoying that it keeps splashing immediately. Yeah, there's a cooldown on the sensor, and everything is just going wrong. they float. Try it again. Okay, I have an idea. Using a trap door. I am really starting to run out of ideas. No, trapdoor also makes sense. Right. It also makes an... Oh no. Ta-da. I could have put the sign here, but I didn't want to interfere with anything. Even though it probably wouldn't. Just never mind. What? Whoa. I've seen 4. I'm not convinced. Okay, what do I not need? I don't need cake. Don't need... No, I do need this. I only needed one daylight sensor. Oops, not what I meant to do. Actually, what has one inventory slot? Well, Hopper has close enough. Actually, furnace is even closer. Wait, decorated pots can hold items? Oh, well, that's nice. One item. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's not that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. It's just really hard to measure, apparently. $14, which is 4, and 4 is chirp. Good. So, my question is... Okay, good. are they going to die? That's what I need to know. Fox, eat food also. Can it be helpful? Oh. That's not good. Wait, what? Okay, so you're making noise, but you're not actually making noise. Good. Good. Fox eats food. No, I think I found my solution. Now, I want to make sure that it doesn't drown. Meanwhile, right, and it'll be pushed by the dog. Good. Okay. I need it to be reliable, so I'm going to leave it on for a while. Make sure that doesn't get activated. I'm going to report an animal abuse. Well, they're fine. They're fine. They don't have any food. But they also can't starve. And then look, there's none that died. Look, count with me the number of dead dogs. Exactly. There's none. If you hid the bodies, it doesn't mean nothing happened. Well, you can't prove anything. I mean, there's the big drip leaf. Has to be on grass or something. And you can't. Oh, right. Do these respond to redstone? No. It's all recorded. That it is. Did they implement this yet? Still not. Mm. Hmm. Wasn't there a newish block that could be lit? Door! Wait, I could just use a door. Now, unfortunately, sound like I'm slowly falling asleep. Well, maybe. So, if I do this, and then this, and then that, right? That activates every single time. Whereas, if I do this, it activates every single time. And if I use a piston, instead I use snow, like I've been using before, then it breaks it. I keep forgetting that I cannot use that. Is there anything that I can do with a door that allows it to be used in a system like this? I could use a sticky piston. But it's inverted. Only when it turns off. Ah, this is so hard. When this turns on, this turns on. When this turns off, this turns off. That sucks. I can't think of anything more. If I had a trapdoor here, and an observer here, and an observer here. I have that. Otherwise, is that better than a trapdoor? I mean, it's more stable than a trapdoor. Sorry, than an iron door. But if this were a trapdoor and you had an observer, and nothing's gonna power this, right? This isn't going to, this isn't going to, this isn't going to. What is this for? Oh, the powder snow. The observer, the observer. Yeah. Powder snow. But I don't have room for the powder snow here. Instead, I have to use this. Or I could use... No, I couldn't use powder snow there. I could use powder snow here. Oh. Wait, I could do it here. Wait, could I? Okay, so this is the final design. With earbuds listening to you. Well, I am almost done. I have finished layer 4. And now that I have done that, I can work on layer 5. Actually, no, I need to finish layer 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the line goes. And then, what do I do? Right. There. Oh. So I need a solid block here. And a comparator there. Yeah, that's what I had before. And then... But I'll likely have to do... Ooh. Something like that. Redstone. That. No. I can't do that. I can't do that either. Oh no. Well, if this is good night, Tanya. Uh, night. Good, 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 good. I can't place anything on here. Um, so I can't put redstone dust here. I can't put a solid block here. And I can't put copper bulb there. Not that I would. But I can't anyway. I could put block, copper, and it wouldn't make a difference here. So I can't use trap door. Oh, I see. I need to use a block, bulb, piston, and then observer. See, it works. That reset all my progress, didn't it? bulb, piston,
Wait, where I have a bulb. Oh. Okay. So on one side I have a comparator. The other I have block, bulb, That's unfortunate. But it doesn't matter. So here it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And every fourth here has a 7th. And every fourth here has a 7th. Which is great. Here, the only ones that have a 7th are every fourth on one side. That's not great. Wait a minute. What was the idea I had? Instead of using a dispenser to use one of these. And then to observe that and to observe that. I see. piston, air, block, piston, air, solid, and piston. Okay, now they're evenly spaced. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. And then I put an observer right here. Right?
Or uh-oh. No! Dang it! This might take a while. Right. Alrighty. Let's reset it. And okay. So no. What? Why did it activate? Right, the red and blue indicate the bottom layer. So it has to be here. Okay. Why does it keep going off? Oh, dang it. No. Oh wait, I could just break this. It's gonna be annoying to put back together, but um okay, so I have to do it upside down. I don't want to have to redo this. Um Yep, I am still here. I think I finished it. So I've made it run once. And I believe I've made it run, well, or made it reset itself. Hmm? Is that right? Well, I can't see because of the observer blocking the way. Oh no. Hmm. What is wrong with this? You know what? I'm gonna delete all this. Isn't it supposed to be? There we go. Now it's fixed. Oh. What am I hearing? What is that sound? Wait, what is... Oh, it was an incomplete. Okay. Well, once this final row and one. Okay. Now it is clean and I can save it. Okay. So I can load it. Not sure what... Oh! Don't include entities. There we go. I don't really get... Yeah. So this should go here. What the heck? Hmm? Okay, so I think I have a reliable way of resetting. Okay, let's try it again. There we go. What? Where? Cool. No, what am I doing? I pressed. Okay, there we go. Now this is complete. I really shouldn't have to do this whole silly thing, but whatever. Hmm? Oh, I get it. Save it as... Perfect. Actually, yeah, I'll place it here. Four, 8, 12. Oh, actually, no. I need the full thing. Check that out. Huh. Hmm. What? Why am I being teleported to here? The heck? That is so bizarre. Hold on. Why are you still blinking? Weird. So if I just load this without command blocks, I should eventually get powdered snow. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Um, Why is it still going off? It's not going. Okay, so that doesn't work. I need a different kind of clock. Okay, that's not gonna work. And is this relog proof? Yep. That's to sit. Oh, wait. See, this is really laggy. Structures. Structures. Structures isn't. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's not connected to this one. I see. Oh, I know how to fix that. There we go. No. I need... No. Okay. I don't know why it's lagging so much. Let me try leaving. Twelve blocks filled. Um. You know what? Oh no. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I thought this was transparent. Oof. I should probably put this on here.
top, 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 bottom.
Are you kidding me?
I have an alternative idea. Layer 2. Wait. Layer 1. Why is layer 2 down here? Oh. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, so none of them became... Okay. And I want to turn this into waxed copper. Bulb. Waxed copper bulb. Replace waxed copper. It's near instantaneous, so and by near instantaneous, I mean not happening at all. Why isn't this happening? Why isn't this working? Oh, frick. Why isn't this working? Waxed copper block. Replace bulb. What's wrong? Oh, waxed copper. Replace waxed copper bulb. What? Why didn't all the, Oh. I think I noticed that quickly. So save this, then load this, then get the observer and what? Uh. Structure blocks work by offset. Right, does that work? I'm gonna retire for now. It's 4:44. I will resume work later. And in the meantime, good night.